good morning. So what I would like to mention is that as I normally mention that this is not only a long life puja for me, but this is also a long life puja for everyone. Anyone that received Dharma connection that's one thing. That this practice becomes the extensive Guru Yoga practice, making requests to have a stable life, to one's own gurus. So this becomes long life for the practitioners. Oneself. So that so in everyday our life we do the practice, the seven limb practice. Whenever we begin sadhana or any actual practice begins, it has preliminary seven limb. So the limb, the doing prostration, making offering, and the confessing and the rejoicing, then requesting to have stable life, and then requesting to turn Dharma will, and then dedication. So, so this is something that one does many times a day. You see, this seven practice, which creates enlightenment, like seven, a very important part of the car, makes the car to function, to carry people where they desire to be. So like that. So here it is done, we see, more elaborately. The part of the seven in practice, the part of the requesting to have stable life. So as it is usually mentioned in the commentaries of the Joche, sixth preparatory, that it is antidote to the mistake or the negative karma having disturbed the one's own guru, the virtuous friend, mind, the holy mind, having disturbed anything caused displeased. So this is the like medicine antidote to that. But with each seven in practice, antidote to each the negative karmas or different delusions. Like the dedication is against to the as an antidote to the heresy. So like that. So it purifies particular that heavenly karma, and then so by purifying those heavenly karma, then it causes it prevents the untimely death for the disciple, and so it causes a long life like this. And the ultimate benefit from this practice is achieving the immortal Vajra holy body, immortal life. So, able to overcome death and able to achieve the immortal Vajra holy body, like that. So able to achieve this for the benefit of sentient beings. So that and it doesn't have to only say long Rinpoche, but also since it is involved visualizing all the gurus, so it's also long Rinpoche, all the gurus. And from my side, so which usually what I try is that so they offering long life puja to His Holiness Lama, gurus in the heart, so like that, like that. So I think that's all. So that's about it. So thank you very much. I wouldn't go on and on and on. Okay, thank you very much. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Page 10, page 10. Joy, joy, Raga Geshe Jampa Gyatso Nandaya Kanya Mai Geshe Namo Nene Geshe Chayan Joyan Yamba Laya Maya Gun Joya Solaya Jo Naya Moy Guru Yimbe Naya Moy Bunda Ya Naya Moy Dharma Ya Naya Moy Sangha Ya Naya Moy Guru Yimbe Naya Moy Bunda Ya Naya Moy Dharma Ya Naya Moy Sangha Ya Naya Moy Guru Yimbe Naya Moy Bunda Ya Naya Maya Naya Moy Sangha Ya Maya Semenje Gwenje Yenje Daya Nye La Ma La Jo Ne Semenje Yenje La Ma La Ye Ko Ma Jo La Ye Ma Cha Ma Ye Semenje Gwenje Yenje Je Ma sin jun don je dong en len de jen san je je de je do la za mo la ma la ye len jo nya so la je wo o mo a ho o mo a ho o mo a ho Lama xie yong xie jie 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 na ye zhang ye zhou ye se mo ye ngui ma ye mo ye zhang zhou ye nie ye zhe jie do ye la ye zhou ye wei mo ye mo ye nie wei se ye zhang zhou ye le ye jie na sha jie de tai go ye re xie ye ngui jie ya la ma ye da ye jie go ya la zo ye da san jie ye zhang zi ye ma ye wo ye gan zhu zô ye gô liu ye zhō yin tian da gô sō yin dō ye jī sū mō zhe gō ye wē zhe chā yin zhō ye rā ye xie ne ne ye xie bā na yin qian da Dambo de Sado Tamambala. Kangen to chen de wa chen be ye ko song ko jo jo ge je wa son je la ma ren je dan be go Doi je je sha be mo cha ze lo ran ja wa ge je ye she ne kan doi je yang cha wen ta ben jo na me ze ben kai je na ro ba Chang ben dan be sha la ye cha ze lo nie gong ba cha che ba ye zhong zhong xie yan jian gong jian da ten de ma le chou ye go ye jian bo Jie zhe la ye sha la cha ze lo lai jie de bai sai jie guen jie nge jie jie xie duan ta man jie zhuo wen bai zuo guen jie na lai nge Jian jie la ma na ma lai chai zi loi de soi chuan jui shui be la ma ta jian jian juan zuan cha yuan ta man jie la de jai men bian de yan zhang zuo jie Nan be lun zhen zai zi lo yin qiang gui jie zi lai ma ye guo ye jie la nan zong zong zhi jia ye zuo ye wan li guo li ren jie ye ba ye ne ya li Da jie yan de jie jie xie dan jie bo da yan bo ye se mo ye jie wan be jie yan be yan men do sa yan da ma yan la ye ka jie xin be jian do yan ba yan ben do ye ya yan jie yan en be jian jie la ma ye jie nian da yan do mo ya ra yan ba yan do yan men zo do yan so yan me se se jie ga yan gu ga yan bo zhen den gu ga yan zhi gu be be zhi zo jie gu yan gu ne jie ro jie zhuan jie sai zha la yan da yan me ye sha ya se ren bo yan bo na ye zo ro mo ye xie zha yan ta ye le zhou ye we Qi wan cha jia le xie lun bo jie ren jian dun da nian be ren jian zo gun gai jian be ne jian be song zo lai men long jian de ge ye de jian bo Tawe Sentient Puja Shinge Changung Do Geshe Lai Wan Jie Mui Sha Yu Zhe Jue Yan Zong Xie Xie Na Ga Le Wo Yun Zhe Zhe Jie Nian Do Yi Jian Bia Kun Jie Yin Zhou Jie Jie Den Jie De Len De Rai Xin Jie Wo So Gen Bia Me Do Yi Jie Yang Zhao Gui San Yin Qun Bia Zhi San Yin Bo Yin Zhu Xi Lai Su Rin Jie Lai Nge Gai Zhen Ji Zi Lama Nye Jin Bi Gu Gai Dan De San Bi Ji Roi Jin Bin Zin Jai Jian Do Wai Da Jai Jian An Da Dharma Jai Do Ba Vin Dun Zi Yan
So I've been asked by the organizers to announce that this long night puja is being offered by Instituto Lama Tsongkhapa, along with all the retreatants, Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga Retreat, and other individual sponsors, with heartfelt devotion, and on behalf of all the students, members, individuals, benefactors, this organization, with strong, deep, intensive prayers for the long life, perfect health of our Guru, Geshe Zopa Rinpoche, along with the success of his activities.
So rise of him. The Buddha has inconceivable qualities. Dharma has inconceivable qualities. Thangka has inconceivable qualities. Having devoted to to the refuge object having inconceivable qualities has also inconceivable the rapid aspect result. To you, the pure field, merit field, I am offering. Sangye yende sami yende chöji sami jala geche nambara nimbang sami namda jala njewo.
I finished what I was saying. The only other thing I was going to say is, in addition to the long life, the other long life offerings, there's a particular offering of over 5,000 euros for Rinpoche's extensive activities and projects from the retreatants, and a gold Lama Tsongkhapa thangka, with heartfelt thanks from all of us.
What is it?
Which bit, Rinpoche?
Yeah?
The beginning, the middle, or the end?
On the last one.
Okay. The last bit is, in addition to all the other long life offerings and individual offerings, there is a group offering on behalf of the retreatants, the Lama Tsongkhapa retreat, of a gold painted Lama Tsongkhapa thangka and 2 disciples, and over 5,000 euros for Rinpoche's extensive projects and activities. 4,370 euros, 870 US dollars, 30 Swiss francs, and 20 English pounds.
Nego jebo zonje ka zende de ba ga ba la oi zena so so ba wa jo de da de ne amo a ho ka do se je so so ba lo ye me ba zena jo go we la be Eze zo jo jo jun be do je so de ze jen la jen da nes Judan de Jando Baje Emma Ho, the good Beba Janzo Jut, Omo Aho, Omo Aho, Omo Yando Yando Ni che la be sa me de je so yin je ja yan zo yan de sa yin je yan la me na yan ye je yan be mo de me zi nga yang da cha yin ji la yin be sa yin me yin de zi so yin ji ja yang zo de ma yin jo yin si men je so yin na ni shi yin be Rebe Zinze Chilan Woe Denze Ngan Cha Je Chilan Be Samen Denze Yazo De Yidan La Zo Go Je Nebe Bela Rumbe Zinze Ne Ma Ho Ando So Woe Denze Ngan Cha Je Chilan Be Samen Denze Zo Je Yen so na ye jin be omo a ho en de be be la ren be han je cha je an do ho e den je nga da cha je che lan be sa men de zen zon je jiang zon de han do che zhong zon na ye jin be omo a ho en de be be la ren be zen Chile Chajin Ando Oe Denze Ngan Cha Chela Be Samen De Zen So Je Nyan Manjo Sentient So Na Ni Jin Be Omo A Oe De Be Be La Ren Be
Just carry on page 24, verse 35, Yung Chen, Yung Naso.
Ye wo lo zhen pe zhen zhu ju xin, ten ben zhu se la ge le dam. 现界我界连界波念所界多九面家家当家的列这连界地位一些切就个让现这当地位也也没乱着马上就连的等到长久生就完莫些家杂心天将别上别南个西西帮助松多我
Page 28, verse
38。也让也解解么，多也解解的，解嘛也解解也解在马样大人天，呀也没老人接，谢谢马人接，那个接呀，下。
Page 30, Kadra Tanshuk.
Lo bande lama menjo tembe che la che ne chembe ayon to che che ayo sen de ben da ni me lama menjo to che de la sho ya jo men do je de la ya sho so san je de me so la ya sho ya so so ya do wa sin je de la ya sho so kan ya sin je de la ya sho so so ya ko ma do ma do shu
Nothing prepared. No, so don't worry.
Oi did ne thamba yan do je je se do me do je na lo zo jo do je je de le la ma je na te de la go ne sho yo so ya de te ma me ba be me ma re me se ni me de ro shi se la ve de le la ba ya she la me de la go ne shu so bien de ma ya ja ya so ya len do jo ma pa o ya de jo do jo ma ya me so ya son de le la ma ya she na son de la go ne shu ya so ya shi nam bara ta ma ja ve je de so san je shu me xie ya ma da kan de ve xie de le la ma ya xie na me xie de la go ne shu Quan do je na mo ya shu ya so ya so sa ya na mo ya shu to ni da na mo ya shu ya so ya ko zu na mo ya shu yen de zhang zuo na mo ya shu ya so ye chi le chu wo ju xi shu ye so ya lo sa ta yan po ya sa yan ji lo ji cha guen zhang qi na sa yue gu de ne na ga qi shi do la ye zi gong la che na sa ve che go yo go do me lo ye xie qian be ren ba le guen zhang bo de ren jie guo de ne na ga jie zi do la ye zi gong la che na sa ve che go san do ye xie qian be ren ba le guen zhang bo de bo de ne na ga jie zi do la ye zi gong la che na sa ve che go go do so che ye che be re ba le Quen zhang do ji ri ji go de ne na ga ji zi go lai zi gong la che na sa vi ji go go dong su nya ni ye ji chen be ren ba le Quen zhang ren ji ri ji go de Nang ga ji zi do lai zi mo na sa ve zhe mo do so chai zhuo ye ji jian bi ren ba le ga ji zi do la zi mo sa ve zhi go go do so Quan zhou dong be san jie go jie la do la jie bo go jie so la san yan do jie chang wa yan zhu zhu ne yan de da yan zhu
We're on page 38.
Na ze ma de ja ma ye Rinpoche Namo Jebe Jenze Jeve Zalata Peye Penjo Peso Matsangwa Menga Zashi Yedo Wongwan Deda Chenche Jebe Bande Lama Tamba Nanda Chebarando Yayong Doje Chan Chenpo Yama Chenpa Jizun Do Den Seba Rinpoche Cho Tenda Do Yuen Ten Guzi Geba Chija Ne Chija Gepa Tenpara Shube Yudo Shingan Piwa Je Do Jin Yuen Ten Do Jin So So Shen Nen Jang Da So Do Wan Nan Jo Nan Ge Ta Dan Yan Sin Je Tan Je La Do Tse Wa Chen Bi Chen Je La Do Sa Shin Bi Je Jo Shi Me do la je go la che na sa je go go do so ye dang goro rana menda laga ne yanda ya Soin Jave Jezo Lai Mai Jen Ze Goi Me Sai Jen Je Ko Loyen Ze Ko Wai Ma Doi Pai Do De Shone Don De Chen Ben Den De Zen Do So Soin Jave Jianzo Lai Mai Jia So Yai Me Se Jian Ji Ko Loyen Zi Sa Jia Qi Qi Jian De Zi Ye Re Men Do Lai Pen De Gai Dun Zi Ye Tu Soin Jave Gyatso Lama Doi Sai Me Se Jian Ji Ko Lon Jian Zhuo Ri Me Sai Me Nen Zhuo Le Na Ya Yo Me Den Bar Shu Yu Su Su En Jia Gu Jia Su Ban De Lama Na Sa Ya Nan Jia Ji Men De Bi Che Sha Men Jo Doi De Me No En Jan Ze Zen Ba Ra Shu En Jia Gu Jia Su Ban De La Ma La Na Sa La Gu Ji Men De Pi Che Sha Men Jo Yun Zhu Da De Zhi Jian Tang Be Sa Dian Chan Zhu Ji En Jia Gu Jian Su Ban De Lama Na Sa Yan Tang Gu Ji Men De Pi Wei Che Sha Men Jo Yun Zhu Da De De Ne Son Ji Xian Zhong Pen Zhu Ru Ji En Jia Gu Ji Su Ban De Lama La Da Ye Zi Se Shu Be Sha Den Pi Wei Da Ju Zang Men Jian Ba Pe Wa Gan De Ri Lo Ye Chun Chun Jian Zhu Ru Jiu En Jia Gu Ji Su Ban De Lama La Re De Ye Ji De Wan De Pi Wei Che Sha Men Jo Yun Zhu Da De Ji Bo Wa Ya San De Chun Ju Jian Zhu Ru Ji En Jia Gu Ji Su Ban De Lama Sa Jia Gong Wei Lo Sen De Pi Wei so go re wa da mo de sho ne sa da je je ga zen do so ja gu je zo ban de la ma la Chan Choyo Son Dun Zunbe Se Chen De Po We Lo San Ja We Long Do Ye De Nyen Do Ye Chen Be Me No Zen Jo Jie O Ye Tu Ya So Yen Ja Wa Ye Gun Jie Nga Ba Yi Te joy se la nga jo ja se ren je na de pe wa ye che je ja se dan do ten jo je en ko lo ja en do da be be Pe ma bo sa se nya ya to ye ji cho yun do zha xi zen be da jian bo cho yu do yu ge na ge be pe jian be o ye me lo ye xian jia ya zuo xian bo ye ye xian jia zuo zhong dong ta juan ne na ma da che la ya to me lo jun be zai xie den zhan zhe ba dan ju jiu yin ke ho yin de so jiang ba ne jie me men zhou jie zhou ni do zhou yin de nie mo song oi me ba yin zhou wa ye zai xie den zhang dong yin da yin zhou jiu shou nie gu jie nian bo jiu wai de nian bo na ma da ye xie chong dong ne yuan de gun jie ye song jiu wai zai xie den zhang de song xin jiu jiu yin tu wei zhen lian pe wai qian ban de dui jian min ne ne zai yang pian zhu jiu yin bei wo yin zhu jian jian bo ye jian bian zhu chan zhu nian bo ye chong dong da jun bei zai xie den gun zhun zhu jiu yin tu nie jie jie zhang nan zhong ban zi ye xian zhang zi tian nian dan juan cho na ma no yo so den ba ye zai xie den jie zai la wo do jiu le tie ma yin bo wan ge ra xi ma no wa yin 家学习家生当多天准备他天家去天就就有人看多节日的让把一切把一多多愿的别送做准备这些人将给那些我就
So please turn to page 101. Sorry, 102. Turn to page 102. den de che me zo ge cho ye je ze te do ye che che ja ye de ye ni ye be so ye ze la ye da ye me ge so ye je je bo ye xie yin太阳白照给晒给这，真的也就也这来嘛，所谓的这让太阳上，世界人的就的你现在所那嘛这。八月世界，拆卸日表的全部，永远大一句一见你，下一天说一句的大话，大别我一次，落一点开心的。莫一点根本，做一根本，你做一面积，三多人多，一个做一面做人多，下一天说来什么这这，也我也看不着。就一天做一生命节，有我呀勇气，表演面色，表演的做演的，做演他来接，跳一个呀马也表演大王，下我演的说一切把也考完。六一次罗人家，张某一次八一面色，多一七一次家，六一左一八，大我一多一别一面，擦然对我，大一面一点别一年多。下我一天说呀来呀嘛，也大呀天呀所呀家呀走，大呀那多呀灭呀切，天呀说呀三灭，天呀大呀家，灭呀灭呀人这。马勒巴耶德
la nye do ya le je do jo je
again. I'm super long live again. 2 times again. You do that.
Do Rinpoche Zongnai pray 2 more times?
Oi, Tenje Renga Se Chame Chang Aje Sere Chang Lege Do Yowe Beza Dende Chime Soge Jenji Edo Tete Do De Nimbus Zela Da Me Kweze Jenji Xie Dhamma Choge Saken Tsende Jesu Lama Soan Kera Nasan Sengye Heng Denye Sheja Guna Madrim Seje Tashin Ribe De Chenbo Yona Chengye Nyama Shanen Sho Chunu Noa Name Yotsol Tengye Shinda Mone Gometo Kunjan Dejon Menje Sando Chenge Zunbe Chodon Shaden Lasa Tete Yinwa Kambo Ejo Sentient Dawa Yonche Nese Bende Chode Chodje Shaden Sho Cheba Kas Duze Seba Menzo Demen Sado Dame Dembe Nido Shaden Lama Yidan De Son Jago Dan Tenjo Samen Membe Rende Amalumba Nido Lenje Dojo
Page 102 again.
O Tenje Renga Se Chame Tajin Domba Cewe Ceye Leke Dadon Owe Benza Dende Chime Soge Zenla Dame Kunze Jenjimbo
Xian Nama Chungye Sangyen Che
Zende Jezu Lama Zopa Rinpoche Dazan Singye Ene Denye Sheje Azona Maitreya Seje Tashin Wanda Tashin Chede Lawa Rinpoche Enke Kunjan Dejon Menje Sandu Yeke Zunbe Chodo Shaden Lasa Tete Yinwa Kambo Jin Yonche We Mese Pende Choden Chogen Nawa Shaden Shon Cheba Kason Duze Longjan Summa Mete Noje Sunjan Summa Nano Meme Sado Nom Dame Bani Lo Shaden Lama Yedan Enson Gyatso Nando Meche Tenjong Samende Dachama Meren Ram Malum Badela Nindo Tenjeng Dojo Je Lodo Titara Oi, Wan Jie Ma Pa Ma Zhe Ma Cha Ze Lo Chan Ze Zhe Ma Ni Ma Ba Jian De Ge Jian La Dang Ta Ma Ji Den Song Ge Chi Ji Xie Ge Se Chi Wa Le Ne Zhe Ma Chan Ze Dong Ge Da Wa Ge Kama Dong Da Zo Be Na Ji Rado Jeve Rampama, Chanze Sungu Chune Jinji, Peme Chane Namba Jema, Jemba Zunde Gando Shewa, Chanze Dishin Sheben, Taye Namba Jebe Jema, Malu Paru Chimban Tambe, Leve Seje Shendon Dema. Chanze to da ra ye ke de da cho da nan ke kam je de dum bo sha je ne de le ba me ba go ba ne ma chanze ja che me la sa wa long la na zo won jo che ma jong bo ren la che sa na ma da le je ze je de ne de ma chanze je je cha da pe je pa ra na nga ra de jo Yang yang shang yan na mama rama shinda bam chasa de jima chamo nangi mo nama cho chang ye sha do ya dan za no nan je ma la sama chasa kan chasa sa chagi sama nunga nama ma le chang ye ngo la ya me rangi yang ye so na trauma Chasaranda Wajima, Nangan Ravama, Shemara Shenunarayan, Nuranjita Wandatama, Chaza Sajingo Watonam, Danjinguman, Nebani, Ma, Drungayo, Yeji, Hongi, Bomba Danjin, Namba Drema, Tanzania. Mele Dhamma Shindo Vera Zema Chanze Gebe Tamimi Mai Tu Kana Nema Yejan Yungu Kone Kuk Dae Bone Namba Jema Chanze Sashi Ngwa Cha Teje Neja Shaje Doma Drungen Jise Yiji Nemo Janze Nemo Gemo Shemo Nyobe De Yenye Yenye Sao No Yondo Neme Demo Jemo Nyemo Nyemo Nowe Daye Lene Nama Kemo Ane Name Wonye Name Zambe Nyemo Bejen Jeden Sona Yawa Nyema Chanze Layen Zoye Nambe Tara Niji Beje Yege Antanama Leba Nesema Chanze Layen Sona Nyembo Lada Menje Kwene Kaja Gawan Jengi Zeda Melangen Basa Chanze Nima Dawa Cheni Mola Arasama Harani Danaraye Shinarama Sama Chanze Denye Sona Gembe Shive Doda Yandan Lema Dandarana Nejison Jomba Kore Rachuni Zave Manje de Monde Do Chanze Wameni Aje Chela De Je So Wan Dambe Da So Kando Nebe Sajo Ter Ne Da Tazi Shi Wan Dang Che Da Ta Shi Pe Zin Do So
It's too short. I enjoy Indian music.
Yonzo Tenpel Nga Jitsin To Den Seba Rinpoche Choki Tenda Zhou Yue Tun 过去给把执着呢，执着好多单把了手呗，谢谢上来把了托呗，赶紧打了给我，今个对我接我多清楚，更多些说说，现在长大说着我们，看见了多些我亲别过你亲近了都。心别结，
So we're on page 52, verse 41.
This one. Nijucha. No, after Nijucha, no.
Ni je cha gen dang de le je ye wo ma zen da wen pe bai Dado Gesa Zena Tadin, Shile Chunwe Gombo Tseba, Bema Rage Lombo
Page 90,
Wombe,
praise to amateurs.
Gwene Lobara Jiji Chuji, Nazo Gedan
From the
Lube
second verse,
Jema,
the last line.
Gwene Zebara Chela Chase, Chashi Shune Yada Tanya, Chanye Una Chime Duze, Lebara Kave Lonze Rana, Teye Mojo Tsela Chase, Mowa Dana Reve Dejo, Chewo Zebe Lembo Rendo, Nyanye Nazo Tajin, Shase Lo Shodra Tawe Jimbe Deja, Yidu Shindo Nyemba Maro, Chuje Yunde Leba Jimba, Leso Tangin Zula Shase, Yeshe Zunji Meshe Tawa, Senje Gunla Toje Junche, Dogen Tembe Hoje Mingla, Tenji Chamne Chula Chache, Zenza Sowe, Chewa Jo Yila Tembe Sebe Jigle Jo. Namba Gundon Chaze, Dende Chela Gube Demba, Nega Mede Nize Shiva, Tadon Dewa Jendo Bemo, Zude Jende Juji Jeba, Teba Megu Chugu Jenda, Koda Goze Zedan Shindong. Chuje Cenjo Sambo Jinda, Denda Konan Da So Jowa, Chela Tuje Sowan Dabi, Da So Kando Nebe Sajo, Neda Ubon Taze Shiwa, Cheda Chashi Pewan Zendo So.
Ai tuoi gentili piedi di loto, soffici come petali di rosa, noi tutti rendiamo omaggio, o Lama prezioso, mente serena, presente qui nel reame del desiderio per tuo amore spontaneo e irrefrenabile compassione.
To your kind lotus feet, soft as rose petals, we all pay homage, O precious Lama, serene mind, present here in the desire realm, out of spontaneous love and irresistible compassion.
Ai tuoi gentili piedi di loto che lasciano sul fango di questa nostra mente annebbiata piccole impronte che guidano verso la luce, rendiamo omaggio noi tutti qui presenti, creature visibili e invisibili, dai linguaggi di parole e dai linguaggi incomprensibili, dai linguaggi di gesti e senza linguaggi, con voce e senza voce.
To your kind lotus feet that live on the mud of this foggy mind of ours, small imprints that guide us to the light, we pay homage, we all, here present, visible and invisible creatures, of languages of words and of incomprehensible languages, of languages of gestures and without languages, with and without voice.
Rendiamo omaggio a te, Lama prezioso, mente imperturbabile, che dai respiro a chi non hai più respiro, che dà occhi a chi crede di non avere occhi, che dai orecchie a chi crede di non avere orecchie.
We pay homage to you, precious Lama, indisturbable mind, you who give breath to those who have no more breath, who give eyes to those who believe they have no eyes, who give ears to those who believe they have no ears.
Lama di indicibile e trascendente saggezza, tornato ancora una volta per noi terrestri, nato sulle uniche montagne innevate che potessero sostenere la tua radiante energia di pura compassione. Tu, benedetto dallo stupa del Buddha Kasyapa, tu, detentore del lignaggio del Buddha Shakyamuni, Lama venuto da lontano nel tempo, da lontano nello spazio, con un'infaticabile determinazione a liberare ogni creatura dalle 6 insopportabili catene samsariche, noi qui, con gioia, lodiamo le tue sorprendenti qualità.
Lama of inexpressible transcending wisdom, you who came back once again for our terrestrials, born on the only snow mountains that could support your radiant energy of pure compassion, you, blessed by the stupa of Buddha Kasyapa, holder of the lineage of the Buddha Shakyamuni, Lama that came from far away in time, from far away in space, with an untirable determination to liberate every single creature from the 6 unbearable samsaric chains, all of us here with joy, we praise your unbelievable qualities.
Noi abbiamo l'incredibile fortuna di ritrovarti in questa vita, dopo eoni di nostro smarrimento, in cui tu hai avuto cura di noi in 1000 modi. Ora abbiamo afferrato l'anello d'oro del Buddha Dharma che ci hai lanciato in questo mondo moderno e materialista per tentare uno sci acquatico estremo dietro il tuo motoscafo mezzi abili e raggiungere velocemente l'altra sponda.
We had the incredible fortune of find you again in this life. After eons of being lost, during which you have taken care of us in 1,000 ways, now we have seized the golden ring of the Buddha Dharma that you thrown to us in this modern and materialistic world to try an extreme ski water behind your offshore of skillful means to quickly reach the other shore.
Lama pazienza suprema, come possiamo aver tempo di raccogliere e ricordare in questo insopportabile tempo convenzionale di ore e minuti illusori le innumerevoli esperienze delle creature che tu allevi dalla sofferenza, con le parole di Buddha Shakyamuni e con la tua potente voce amorevole, Dharani per tutte le orecchie.
Lama of supreme patience, how can we have the time to collect and remember in this unbearable conventional time of illusory hours and minutes the countless experiences of the creature that you relieve from suffering with the words of Buddha Shakyamuni and with your powerful, loving voice, which is a dharani for all the years?
Noi ti diamo le etichette di Lama e di Rinpoche, non come mere parole recitate dalle labbra, ma come un infantile balbettio del cuore, per esprimere il nostro sorprendente incontro con l'oceano della tua mente e cuore, che si rivela attraverso il tuo corpo e la tua voce.
We label you as Lama and Rinpoche not as mere words of lip service, but as a childish stuttering of the heart in order to express our bewildering meeting with the ocean of your mind-heart, which is manifested through your body and voice.
Tu manifesti ai nostri occhi la perfezione delle preghiere, che si spande così potentemente dall'indivisibile natura non duale del tuo amore, tanto da rendere credibile l'incredibile alla nostra mente razionale.
You manifest to our eyes the perfection of the prayers, which spreads in such a powerful way from the indivisible, non-dual nature of your love, so to make believable the unbelievable to our rational mind.
Tu appari. Tu appari con un viso corrucciato che ci terrorizza nel silenzio e subito ci fa pensare a tutti gli errori che abbiamo fatto nei confronti della Buddhità che dorme in noi. Subito dopo ridi con i tuoi denti bianchi regolari come un nirmanakaya e ci dai la esaltante certezza di essere davvero amati, così che subito dopo possiamo riposare nella pacifica luna del tuo volto tondeggiante e teneramente prendere coscienza della nostra natura.
You appear with a wrathful face that throws us in terror, in silence. And immediately we think of all the mistakes we have made with respect to the Buddhahood that sleeps in us. Immediately after you laugh, with your teeth white and regular like a nirmanakaya, and you give us the intoxicating certainty of being truly loved, so that immediately after we can rest in the peaceful moon of your round face and tenderly become aware of our nature.
Ai tuoi piedi di loto possiamo respirare e guardarci intorno, là dove ci mostri da dove siamo fuggiti e fuggiamo, dall'insostenibile sofferenza nostra e dei nostri simili, umani e non umani. Con la luce del tuo cuore, Lama Rinpoche, dai forza al nostro cuore, alla nostra intelligenza e alle nostre braccia e ci mostri le innumerevoli possibilità di esprimere amore e compassione, camminando lungo il sentiero verso la Buddhità. Perciò, Lama Rinpoche, non lasciarci mai, vivi a lungo tra noi, traghettaci fino all'illuminazione.
To your lotus feet we can breathe and look around, to the place where you show us from where we have escaped and from where we are escaping, from the unbearable suffering of our own and of our kin, human and non-human. With the light of your heart, Lama Rinpoche, you give strength to our heart, to our intelligence, and to our arms, and you show us the countless possibilities of expressing love and compassion, walking along the path to Buddhahood. Therefore, Lama Rinpoche, never leave us, live long among us, guide us until enlightenment.
Ci siamo perduti nei meandri di questa epoca degenerata, seppellendo la scintilla della nostra amorevole comprensione nelle illusioni delle seduzioni materiali. Ma con questo corpo umano prezioso possiamo diventare le 1000 braccia del Buddha della compassione. Perciò, Lama Rinpoche, non lasciarci mai, vivi a lungo tra noi, traghettaci fino all'illuminazione.
We got lost in the labyrinth of this degenerated time, burying the spark of our loving understanding in the illusions of the material seductions. But with this precious human body, we can become the 1,000 arms of the Buddha of compassion. Therefore, Lama Rinpoche, never leave us, live long among us, and guide us until enlightenment.
Tu non sembri terrestre, conosci la sofferenza degli altri come una spada nel tuo cuore, ma non ti fa paura, non ti acceca. Nell'oceano del dolore samsarico che dilaga in questo pianeta, moltiplichi i mudra di compassione con le tue dita dai bagliori di rame e scendi dal loto del tuo mandala di meditazione per irradiare il tuo tangibile soccorso. Perciò, Lama Rinpoche, non lasciarci mai, vivi a lungo tra noi, traghettaci fino all'illuminazione.
You don't look terrestrial. You know the suffering of others. You know the suffering of others like a dagger in your heart, but this doesn't scare you, doesn't make you blind. In the ocean of samsaric pain that spread that spreads in this planet, you multiply the mudras of compassion with your copper-like fingers and descend from the lotus of your mandala of meditation to radiate your tangible help. Therefore, Lama Rinpoche, never leave us, live long among us, and guide us until enlightenment.
Le tue attività fanno piovere nettare di luce sulle roventi sofferenze di questo reame del desiderio. Le imprese concrete che hai avviato in questo mondo, a Oriente e a Occidente, proteggono molti esseri viventi dalla paura della fame, della sete e dell'uccisione violenta. Sostengono il sangha monastico e laico, diffondono in mille modi le indistruttibili verità del Dharma, come mezzi abili che insegnano il sentiero della liberazione secondo le diverse disposizioni degli esseri senzienti. Perciò, Lama prezioso, non lasciarci mai, vivi a lungo tra noi e traghettaci fino all'illuminazione.
Your activities cause rains of light nectar on the burning sufferings of this desire realm. The concrete enterprises that you have started in this world, East and West, protect many living beings from the fear of hunger, of thirst, and of being killed, support the monastic and lay sangha, spread in 1,000 ways the indestructible truths of the Dharma, like skillful means that teach the path to liberation according to the different dispositions of the sentient beings. Therefore, precious Lama, never leave us, live long amongst us, and guide us to enlightenment.
La tua energia ispiratrice ci risveglia alla pratica del Dharma e nel tuo mandala le azioni virtuose dissolvono le nebbie dell'ignoranza dei tuoi discepoli, allievi e studenti. Possa tutto questo suscitare un oceano di cause e condizioni che realizzano tutti i tuoi desideri.
Your inspiring energy awakens us to the practice of Dharma, and in your mandala, the virtuous actions dispel the fogs of ignorance of your disciples and students. May all this create an ocean of causes and conditions that fulfill all your wishes.
E a simbolo di questi desideri realizzati, possa finalmente sorgere là dove Buddha Sakyamuni ha lasciato le tracce del suo corpo fisico e del suo parinirvana una meravigliosa statua di Buddha Maitreya, sorgente di sollievo e liberazione dalle sofferenze della povertà, della malattia e dell'ignoranza degli esseri umani di tutte le caste, di tutte le razze e di tutte le religioni dell'India e del mondo, sorgente di liberazione dalla sofferenza per gli esseri dei 6 reami da adesso nei secoli a venire.
And as a symbol of these fulfilled wishes, may finally arise in the place where Buddha Shakyamuni left the traces of his physical body and of his parinirvana, a marvelous statue of Buddha Maitreya, source of relief and liberation from suffering of poverty, sickness, and ignorance of the human beings of all castes, of all races, and of all religions of India and the world, source of liberation from suffering for the beings of the 6 realms, now and in the centuries to be.
Noi preghiamo Lama Zopa Rinpoche affinché attraverso l'oro delle tue parole tutti i sutra di Buddha possano essere impressi nei nostri cuori, nel loro autentico significato, e che si possa diventare testimoni viventi della verità del Dharma. Perciò, Lama, non lasciarci mai, vivi a lungo e radunaci spesso, molto spesso, più spesso, tutti intorno a te.
We pray, Lama Zopa Rinpoche, that through your golden words, all the sutras of the Buddha can be impressed in our hearts in their authentic meaning, and that we can become living witnesses of the truth of the Dharma. Therefore, Lama, never leave us, live long, and gather us often more often, very often, all of us around you.
I think I have to say something. So, dear, ante what? Ante Makasa?
Adalia.
Adali. So, Adali. Adali expressed from heart devotion, not just from mouth. She said, what she expressed is come from heart devotion. So usually, purpose of reciting praise to Buddha or one's Guru, it has a benefit that it causes to achieve those qualities for the disciple, so for the sentient being oneself. If you do any praise to Buddha, one's Guru, so you see it has the benefit, so that you can cause to achieve those qualities. So, so it has that benefit. But I myself has a Mickey Mouse from Solukumbu. Mickey Mouse from Solukumbu. As she mentioned, from Snow Mountain. It doesn't know higher and lower, so it's just that that no soft and hearted, all those qualities. But maybe after many years practicing, might achieve those qualities. What you mentioned, so it's objective. So it's my objective. Yeah. So that. So however, so that myself there's no hardly any quality to benefit others, but but due to the blessings of the His Holiness Lama, then particular whose holy name is extremely difficult to express. Lama is founder, or who is the founder of this organization. Due to Lama's guidance and prayer, and during those years while Lama was living in that aspect, so I made so much preparation that that to be not so much preparation. So, and the blessings of other gurus. So, the little benefit that I can offer to others is like this. Say sometimes, in particular, Lama they're not gurus. So that little that I can offer, that I can't do much. But anyway, little what I can offer, benefit to offer, say, to other sentient beings, to this world. So, say, I'll pray to be able to continue what I can. So, like that. So, I want to say thank you very much for all your prayers. To happen, possibly to happen this, Okay. So, first I would like to this I wrote in Holland at a recent time, but didn't get to read during the long life. It was meant to read during the long life puja in Holland. The benefits of the organization, benefits of the center, for us to rejoice. So it was forgotten to read this during the directors' meeting there. So I thought to take the opportunity to read this today here. So it is same. So even though it didn't get to read there, we awaken sentient beings by giving them the opportunity to listen to the teachings of the Omniscient One, our kind, compassionate Guru Shakyamuni Buddha, to reflect and meditate on the teachings they have heard and actualize the path. Giving them the opportunity to listen to and reflect and meditate on the teachings on the Four Noble Truths gives them a clear understanding of what liberation really is and shows them the path to achieve it. We educate them to avoid the experience of not just the suffering of pain and the suffering of changes, samsara pleasure, but also to free themselves forever from the fundamental suffering, the basis of the other two, pervasive compounding suffering, thus giving them a complete definition of liberation and how to actualize it. How fortunate and happy I am. How fortunate and happy we are. We educate the most kind, precious sentient beings in the tantric path, secret mantra, Vajrayana, liberating them from all suffering and its cause, and bring them to full enlightenment, not only quickly, but in the very quickest way. How fortunate and happy I am. How fortunate and happy we are. We call sentient beings to meet a spiritual guide, a qualified guru who shows them the whole path, whole path, lives in the practice of higher training of morality elucidate the complete path to enlightenment without mistake, and guides them to liberation and full enlightenment. How fortunate and happy I am. How fortunate and happy we are. We not only give sentient beings an extensive, clear understanding of sutra and tantra, but also educate them in the lamrim, the arrangement and gradual practice for one person to achieve enlightenment that integrates the entire 84,000 teachings of the Buddha and makes it very easy for sentient beings to go about gaining enlightenment without any confusion. How fortunate and happy I am. How fortunate and happy we are. Thus, Lama Tsongkhapa's center plays a most important role by taking responsibility for the peace and the happiness of all sentient beings, particularly those in this world. How fortunate and happy I am. How fortunate and happy we are. I think I jumped. Sorry, I jumped. I didn't look carefully at the pages. I left out the first page. Anyway, maybe it's more fun. Anyway. I didn't check carefully. I was wondering what's happening. Felt a little bit strange. Anyway. Yeah. Yes. Yes, says, oh my dear. All my dear brothers and sisters. I just want to explain simply how meaningful it is that we have Lama Tsongkhapa Center so that we can help so many sentient beings while they have this most precious human body by awakening them to the unmistaken cause of happiness and suffering through explaining the Buddha's teachings on karma, which is our experience, not merely belief. By offering this education, we open their lives to all happiness, not just that of this life, but that of future lives. The ultimate happiness of liberation, but that of future lives, and the ultimate happiness of liberation from samsara, and the peerless happiness of full enlightenment. How fortunate and happy I am, how fortunate and happy we are. We awaken sentient beings by explaining what compassion is, the need for compassion and how to develop it. This causes them to achieve the peerless happiness of full enlightenment and enlighten numberless other sentient beings by ceasing all their defilements and completing all qualities. Complete all by ceasing all the defilements and complete all the qualities. How fortunate and happy I am, how fortunate and happy we are. We awaken sentient beings by teaching them the basis of Buddhism, the true truth, conventional and ultimate, and educating them as to the very nature of the I, aggregates, and all other phenomena which are empty. By understanding emptiness, sentient beings can understand the conventional truth of how things exist, not according to the hallucinating mind, but according to the wisdom, which accords with the reality. This offers sentient beings liberation and gives them the confidence that they can definitely achieve ultimate freedom through studying their teachings and meditating on them, thus developing and actualizing the wisdom that directly sees all gross and subtle defilement. Developing the ultimate wisdom realizing emptiness, the only wisdom that directly separates gross and subtle defilements from the mental continuum, gives sentient beings the inconceivable freedom of achieving full enlightenment and cessation from all suffering. How fortunate and happy I am, how fortunate, happy we are. In this way, we open sentient beings' ultimate wisdom eye by awakening them to how samsara and its pleasure are only nature of the suffering. How we inspire them to free themselves from the oceans of sufferings of the hell, hungry, ghost, animal, human, asura realms, achieve the ultimate everlasting happiness of total liberation. Thus, we liberate them from the prison of samsara. We release them from samsara's cage, bound by delusion and karma from time without beginning. We also liberate them from the pleasure of samsara by awakening them to how these pleasures are only in the nature of suffering, how samsara, the desire of form and formless realm aggregates, is only in the nature of suffering, being caused by karma and delusion, the impure mind contaminated by the seed of disturbing thoughts. All realms of samsara in the nature of pervasive compounding suffering. So then it goes back to the previous. Then it goes to back. Yeah. Then you have to understand. You have to remember that it goes back to the previous page. Anyway. So. How many years ago since Lama Tsongkhapa started? Yeah? Huh? How many years? That makes more difficult for me. What? 29 years. 29. Okay. So anyway, in the essence that I already mentioned during the course, in essence, in the world there are so many like including Africa, there are so many without counting the animal, that we can see animal beings, just the human beings, without thinking other real sentient beings and animals. Just think of only human being, sentient being, human being. Only in this, just think only in this world, not thinking other universes. That so much suffering, being tortured, overpowered by others, and tortured, and suffering so much by poverty, suffering so much by sicknesses, and especially new sicknesses, more and more coming, so much suffering, so many millions and millions of the dying, by, especially by, say, the other sicknesses, but especially these days by cancer, AIDS, and the other sicknesses, such as, so SARS and so forth, new sicknesses happening as the degeneration of time or degeneration of mind of the sentient being. So So the war, so many killings and violence among the young people, and young and old. So much problem, violence, uncontrolled mind among the youngs, among the youth. There's so much suffering, dissatisfaction, the lack of compassion and wisdom. So you see, even though so many countries, many organizations, they're helping countries where there's poverty or where there are a lot of sicknesses. However, all those have temporary benefit. Even at the last, even they did get the medicine, even they did get some food. At very last, so here in Africa, you see, from outside, they get a lot of help, but the actual people, they get very little because so much is taken by other leaders or by things. You see. The actual people, they get very little. They don't get access, supported by outside the country, and so like that. So even they do get, but this is however little. However, all this doesn't have ultimate benefit. It's temporary benefit. Even at the last, even they did get. Even they're able to cure. Even the sickness is able to cure, and even stopped them from starvation or the poverty. But really do not change their mind. You see, just that alone, external support alone, really do not change their mind. Do not cause to develop compassion within them. Do not develop wisdom. With these sports, there is no education given to them to develop compassion and wisdom, understanding what is right to practice, beneficial for them, for benefit for others. What is harmful to them and to others, that education is not given. So only external support is given, but there's no education to transform the attitude, from negative thoughts into happy, peaceful, satisfied, positive, the virtuous attitude, that brings inner peace, happiness, and stops harm to others, at least. Even they don't benefit others, but at least to stop harm others. You see, that education is not there. See, like that. So therefore, there's no change to their mind, and then continuously, they follow self-cherishing thought, anger, desire, all these negative emotional thoughts. You see, there's no change. So their action are harming themselves, harming others, engaging in stealing, telling lies, cheating others. This continuously happens. So when these things continuously happens, doesn't stop. You see, then you see they will experience poverty again and again. No end forever. Since they don't stop the cause of poverty, sicknesses, all those things, there's war, all these things, you see, to explain torture. Since they do not stop, do not change at all in the creating the cause of those. Since there's no change, and since there's no change the attitude, they will experience, the sentient beings will experience again and again all these sufferings over and over, no end. So now the Dharma organization center, you see, here, like Lama Tsongkhapa Institute, and the branches of the Lama Tsongkhapa Institute, all the centers in Italy, and all the rest, the centers in the FPMT organization. I'm using this as an example. It doesn't mean other organizations doesn't offer this benefit. It's not saying that, but I'm using this as an example. So you can see, therefore, you can see how this is the most urgency, billion times much more emergency when you have a heart attack, going to emergency hospital, immediately you rush to the, first go to emergency hospital, then from there go to other hospital. billion times much more emergency, such a Dharma organization and a center. You see, that place the most emergency has the role, bringing peace and happiness to a sentient being. That the foundation of Buddhism, that's karma. So, giving education, giving wisdom, opening eye of the wisdom to a sentient being, able to discriminate what is right, brings happiness to ourselves, others, what harms to ourselves, others. So, giving, foundation, the fundamental Buddhism, the education of karma, giving has a correct wisdom, correct discriminating thought. So this way, by opening the eye of the wisdom, Dharma wisdom, giving education of karma, then they come to learn. They come to learn to stop negative karma, non-virtuous action, done with non-virtuous thought. You see, by knowing that it results only harm to oneself and harm others. You see, and they engage in the virtuous action with the virtuous thought, and how to do that. And from that, only achieve happiness for oneself and happiness to others. So, such this Dharma organization center plays very, very important, most important role, helping sentient beings. Not only that, it teaches the very essence of Buddhism, which differentiates from others, emphasizing compassion to all sentient beings without discrimination, whether they believe Buddha or they don't believe Buddha, whether they believe Triple Gem or not, whether they believe Buddhism or they don't believe Buddhism. However, compassion to every living being without discrimination. So, the Buddhism differentiates from others, all other religions, that is the compassion to every single sentient being whose mind is obscured, who are suffering. Not just only for poor people, or only compassion, only human beings, even that only poor people, but no compassion for rich people, not like that. So because the very essence of Buddhism, compassion, I like it. I said, Upanishad says, the view, conduct of Buddhism is to not harm others, and view of the Buddhism is dependent on arising. because the view of Buddhism depends on rising, so that gives reason that so the suffering exists because it's dependent on rising, due to cause and condition it rises. And the cause of the suffering also comes in existence due to cause and conditions. So therefore, then there's need of compassion. Because of that, because of that, and why they exist is because of emptiness. Emptiness. But here it sounds like you're blaming to the emptiness. And why suffering exists? Why cause suffering exists? Because emptiness. So it looks like blaming to the emptiness, like blaming God, blaming to the God, blaming to the emptiness. Anyway, I'm sorry. So because of that, so there's need compassion. You see, so then with the compassion, then you stop harm others, and you benefit. Not only that, that brings so much peace and happiness to numberless sentient beings. Not only the sentient beings in this world. So one person coming to the center to take weekend course or even few hours teaching. So the person come to know the purpose of life is to practice good heart for others, compassion. So that person stop giving harm others, reduce harming others. So more compassion developed, less and less harm to others. So brings more and more peace and happiness to others. Then on top of that, then not only stop giving harm, then benefit. And see more compassion is developed, develop more skills, more wisdom, see to benefit others. So, however, up to enlightenment, not only temporary happiness, but ultimate happiness up to enlightenment. You see, by developing compassion, the compassion helps, inspires to develop wisdom. Then you're able to cause not only temporary happiness, ultimate happiness up to enlightenment, to not only human beings, to all the sentient beings, numberless sentient beings. So, by this one person coming to the center, meditation center, and that happened due to the organization, the FPMT had I don't remember now the FPMT, but I didn't remember the whole thing. What is content? So anyway, preservation of Mahayana Buddhism, however you see it. So they say so even coming for with few hours of teaching, like that hearing Buddhism, so that so no question is who have taken say 7 days course or many days of teachings, no question. Then those studying many months, many years, no question. So it's like that. So therefore, meditation center like this, even just teaching only lamrim, even just that, you see, even it doesn't offer extensive teachings, extensive philosophical teachings, but just teaching even the essence, teaching meditation, just the essence, the Buddha Dharma, the lamrim, it plays the most important role, really the most important role, you see, giving ultimate benefit to sentient beings. Without ceasing the cause of the suffering, delusion, karma, which is within them, which is their own, the mistaken thought, misconception, negative imprints, which are on them and left in them. Without ceasing that, their suffering has no end. The oceans of samsara suffering has no end. So, there's such an organization, the center, meditation center, that teaches lamrim, plays really most important role, gives ultimate benefit, not only temporary benefit, by giving the education, dharma, karma, then they achieve all the temporary happiness, future life, all the temporary happiness, their freedom to achieve. You give the education how to create the cause of all those happiness. Not only that, ultimate benefit to achieve liberation, to achieve full enlightenment. So, therefore, what else? What else there is in the world to benefit for other sentient beings? What else there is better to benefit other sentient beings? You see, we have to think. What else there is to to benefit other sentient beings? Something very deep, much more deeper than any of those other organizations. Only giving food, money, shelter, medicine, just that. You see, here, what we offer is so deep, taking out the root of the suffering. Bring it to enlightenment. So, so therefore, that's why I'm saying how fortunate I am, how fortunate, happy we are. So therefore, all this benefit to others in them being, one person cannot do that. It need the support of the group. One person alone cannot do. Dharma teacher, director, secretary, financial accountant, cook. One person cannot do everything. So you need a group. What is center? Center is the group, the people who are working together. All the stuff in the Dharma teacher, translator. From there, even the gardener, however they cook, everyone, cleaner, every step of the center, so working together for this, such as the Dharma center like this, whatever work you do, cooking, gardening, or whatever you do, if you're doing, even the work what you're doing is external, but the whole objective is to benefit for the mind of the sentient beings. To be able to spread Dharma, to cause many sentient beings to meet Dharma. Many sentient beings to meet Dharma. And to actualize, let them to practice by giving education, and then to let them to have realization of the path, then seize the developments and achieve liberation and enlightenment. So you must remember, whatever job you're doing at the center, the main goal is that to benefit of sentient beings, to spread Dharma, to cause them to meet Dharma, to bring liberation to enlightenment. So must remember that every day. don't just get caught. They only, you see, this physical work, you see, the work that you're doing, just, should recognize your objective. It's like the goal of your work. It's like limitless sky. You see, benefiting to all sentient beings, bringing to enlightenment. So this. So here you can see how, as I mentioned before, how incredibly fortunate it is. You see, to to work, to help. You see, to benefit of sentient beings. So with the help of the group, including Dharma teacher, translator, director, all the staffs together, then you're the one person able to help very broad way to sentient beings. With all these many people's help together, then you're able to benefit so many sentient beings. So like that. So the one, therefore, there's therefore in our life there's so much to rejoice. To feel rejoiced, to fill up your inner life with a happiness. Your inner life, instead of sorrow, instead of emotional problems, you see, my this, my that, my this, you see, my problem, my this and that. You can fill up your inner life, your heart with so much joy, you see, inner happiness. Satisfaction, not only satisfaction but fulfillment. So, really, there's what else there in the world, really that you can benefit greater. So that, so here now, so that's one thing I would like to say, introduce. So we do this. So we offer this service to sentient beings, and the teaching our kind of compassion Buddha's teaching. We do this as much as possible by developing compassion, as much as possible by developing wisdom, the skills. You see, by developing, you see, how to benefit others and serve the teaching Buddha. So like that. So here now. So now here, such as a center like this, Lama Tsongkhapa Institute, there's extensive philosophical teachings to study not just only lamrim, but the the commentary of the lamrim, or extensive commentary of the lamrim. All the 5 major sutra texts, like that, or then on top of that there's the commentaries on tantra path, those extensive teachings. One can learn the path the extensive way. So, So I would like to thank here all the students, the general students who have been learning Dharma and practicing Dharma. So wherever you live, in trying as much as possible from each individual side. So I would like to thank very much to that. And then all the students who attend, who took the opportunity to attend here the master program, the 7-year program. So now, so that one already has finishing, completed. Just about complete, and then also happening at the 2-year the basic program, which other centers takes 5 years, but because here I think students are living here, you see, living at the same place, so where you can organize and teach within 2 years. So this so there has been educating the sentient beings, you see, by showing the path, educating the path to liberation, enlightenment, with the extensive, you see, teachings, explanation. So, so much every day, how much Dharma you learn. How much, see, Dharma subject. Each Dharma words you learn every day, less ignorance. Every day your ignorance becomes less and less. So that is the start of omniscient mind. So it is, as it is mentioned in one of the great Amdo Lamas, one of the Amdo Lamas. So when you learn the very beginning of the philosophical subject, Dutta, so you learn about the definition of colors and forms and so forth. So that is starting. That is the start. Each time you learn, your ignorance becomes less and less. So more wisdom, more awakening. So that's how you go to state of omniscient mind. That's how you reach omniscient mind. So therefore, there has been unbelievable scarce benefit. The sentient beings, the center offer, or the sentient beings receive from the here Lama Tsongkhapa Institute. That means from each of you, from each staff of the center, each member of the center, each staff of the center, from each one, everyone who is working together, the existence of the continual existence of the center and the spread Dharma. So this is what you have been extensive benefit, what you have been offering to the sentient beings. So I'm just a request, a reminding. Such most precious opportunity that you have benefiting from sentient being as a group. So your lives are filled, your lives are full of joy, thinking this way. So without getting caught into some personal or some emotional problems, some small problems, thinking only the problems, and then spending time that's only thinking of the problems, not being aware, and not thinking all this scarce benefit that you're offering sentient being. then that interfere also for you to develop yourself and offer extensive benefit for sentient beings. So now here, I would like even Geshe Jampa Gyatso, Geshe not here during the long Puja, but I already because of the time change. So I already thanked Geshe before he left to the Translators Center to fill up the statues. So by offering just some symbolic, the white Tara statue and the robes and just for auspicious, then pen. I said that this pen is to use also by Geshe-la's next reincarnation. So he said, oh, maybe not sure, next. He said, anyway, just symbolic to thank. I was going to say more words to thank, but I made short, I say this for everything. This is to simply thank for everything. But when I say everything, that includes so many things. So, anyway, so however, say, Geshe Lama's same class, and he was the leader of the Lama's class, and Baksa. And so when Geshe was at Kapon for quite a number of years, teaching there for our monks, so that time Lama had these plans, how to educate deeper the students in the organization, FPMT organization. So the first Lama said 12 years for the sanghas and 8 years for the lay people, something like that, study. Then I think it was reduced. Then it was reduced. So Lama explained. So they together discussed and met this plan. This 7 or 8 year this program. The 5-year program that happened only much later, recently, because some students expressed, actually one old student, that was Anile Ann, actually, from Canada, who worked Kapon Monastery and was Lauto for 6 months when I was there. So she and the Generous Institute, like Lama Tsongkhapa here in Italy, the main center from where many centers happened in Italy. So same in Australia, Generous Institute. From this, so many centers happened in Australia. She came there and with us to when we were doing the first course, Dharma course. Where there was about 300 people, and at some time, of course, I talked. So I spent, I don't know how many, 1 week or 2 weeks on the edible dharmas and the Lord and sufferings. So of course, the number became less. So anyway. So Lama asked her to. So somebody offered Dr. Nick and Eshkando and Tom and Kathy they had land. They invest their money. So then they decide to go around the world to say, for experience or whatever it is. discover experience. Anyway, then they offered the land to build center. So Annele Anne, from nothing, then she built on this mountain with nothing. She lived Tom Katie's house next to that. You cut the tree, the bark. So put barks around, Then she stayed there 3 years next to the house in the bark room. And then slowly she brought piece by piece wood, one very old car called Elephant. So that's how the Genesis Institute started. But it was it's one of the beautiful gomba established. So anyway, so it's been extremely beneficial. So she's the one that who said this is 7 years too long. Need some shorter program that where you can get a degree recognition by people to teach Dharma. So then this how then the 5 year it was supposed to be 3 years. Then during the Geshe meeting in Holland, particularly I think Geshe Tenpel and said it's not possible. Maybe I think Taiwan when Geshe was there. So discuss. So then after we set up the subject, the discussion is not possible to finish within 3 years. So then after the 4 years, then it became 5 years. So it developed kind of like that. So anyway, now, so that's also going to happen here. Then they also discovering Buddhism. The recent, you see, for new people introduce Buddhism in an effective way. So there are many, of course, there are so many students who are fulfilling Lama's wishes. One of the key persons fulfilling Lama's wishes is the Lama Lundu at Kapan. Lama Lundu Kapan, who is the heart for everything, for the economics, external, development, the finance, everything. Then also inside discipline, education, everything who lead, who look after. One who is fulfilling Lama's wishes. Then the Geshe Jampa Gyatso here, Lama's friend, that because he was there, making these plans with the Lama. So, just going to help him. So Geshe wanted to, really want to dedicate his life, or he really want to get done want to fulfill Lama's wishes. This 7-year program, see. So this is a great accomplishment in the FPMT Center. This Geshe able to teach, and now the very first time is about complete. They accept the retreat to do like that. The retreat is for 2 reasons. For your own liberation, you need to retreat. For your own to complete the qualities of cessation, realization. You see, to achieve this, you need to retreat. You need to meditate on the path. And then the other reason why you need to retreat is if you do retreat for at least certain a certain length of time, then you have some experience. There could be realization if one correctly practice. But even there's no realization, but your mind is much closer to realization. You have some experience. So when you teach others, it's not just a word from the book. It's not just word from the book. You are teaching with some experience. It becomes real. You see, even you don't have actual realization, but you have some experience, effortful experience. Like for example, bodhicitta, not actual realization, like the candy inside, like the cover has some sweets. So like that in a way, like the example given. So you see, even there's no realization, actual realization, but there's some experience, some feeling. So when you teach is something coming from the heart, and others feel it's coming from the heart, not from the book. You see, so there's greater benefit to others' mind, because main reason teaching Dharma is to benefit, to pacify the cause of the sufferings, and to bring to liberation and full enlightenment. So there's a great benefit for their mind, you see, like that. So this is the best preparation for the, this is also answer, preparation for death. You see, for the happiness after enlightenment, you see, and to enlighten all sentiments. So like that. So therefore, here, from bottom of my heart, I appreciate Geshe Jampa Gyatso's all his dedication, sincere dedication. Really want to actualize Lama's wishes, And I don't know how many years in Australia. Italy. How many years? Geshe has been here? 20 years. So Geshe has been here 23. You say 20. You say what? 24. Yeah, are you sure? You're not dreaming? I'm joking. Anyway, 23 or 24 years. Geshe has been here, Geshe Jampa Gyatso, 23 or 24 years, 23 and 24, altogether how much? I'm joking. Anyway, so 24 years. So I think if another teacher came, I'm not sure how long can last. How long it can last. I think, Geshe perfectly, I think, he has all the qualities perfectly fitted in Italy. He has all the patience. Day and night to read, not only teaching philosophy, but to guide people like father, guide people like father, mother, solving their problems. That is, and that is very important. Teaching is one thing. Teaching is one thing, but looking after people, their personal lives, solve their problems, giving advice, like to guide like father and mother, that's very, very important. So important. If their problem is not solved, then you see they can't meditate, they can't learn Dharma. You see, so they say the extensive knowledge that Thangka Geshe has and have been offering, say, offering extensive benefit, particularly the sentient beings here in Italy, and people coming from other countries here to learn. Then tolerance, the incredible tolerance, and you see compassion. So these qualities are utmost needed. Otherwise, cannot last without having these qualities. So I think, people, students here, people in Italy are very fortunate to have such a teacher, with all those qualities. Then, so this is to appreciate, to thank from bottom of my heart to Geshe. And to continue, I can continue, forever. Continue forever. Forever. And then next, here, Geshe Tenpel, arrived, look at the Sumra. Ringi.
Masa program Nyambosh.
Really?
Lao.
So Geshe has been here already 7 years ago. Well, I didn't realize. I've been sleeping. So Geshe came here when the master program started. So I think it became great supporter to Geshe because he can't do everything, while teaching here. Go outside all the centers to take care or to teach to the all those people cannot come here. Everyone cannot come here, so I had to go those different places to teach the centers, the different centers in different parts of Italy. So therefore I say, so I felt very fortunate that the Geshe Tenpel able to be here, to teaching here, but also outside all those centers in different parts of Italy. To give teaching, to make teachings available to the sentient beings, people who are far, different parts of Italy. So I think it. So therefore, I say, I would like, from the bottom of my heart, I would like to thank Geshe Tenpel already long time ago here, doing service, all the centers in Italy, and then here, Lama Tsongkhapa Institute, so that, and it is a great help for Geshe Jampa Gyatso. You see, so just this is just significant offering to Geshe Tenpel. And then then I would like to request Geshe Tenpel to really to say, it has been excellent. Geshe has been here, say inspiring example and teaching Dharma. So I think I would like to request to to continue. So this is symbolic to thank. And then I would like to thank very much here the assistant teacher, here Chamba and John. They put who have been helping. We are extremely the FPMT organization, whole FPMT as a whole FPMT organization, and here Lama Tsongkhapa Institute extremely fortunate to have Chamba and John here assisting helping Geshe fully dedicated their life for to complete this 7-year program, this study. So I would like to thank very much from bottom of my heart, and of course translator, the Lord Zawa, the great, the great, Lord Zawa Rinpoche. Anyway, here in the end, then to share up and so there's so for extremely important work to translate the philosophical teachings into into Italian other language. So that plays extremely important role. So much depends on the translators' dedication, compassion, and patience and wisdom. So how much people get benefit, or how much they understand Dharma. So I would like to thank very much on behalf of the organization, FPMT, and here also on behalf of Lama Tsongkhapa Institute, all the people who got benefit from that on their behalf. So I would like to thank. Then I would like to thank that thank very much here the present director Laura that that in the right time to develop the center to make it most beneficial to sentient beings, and then Bryce Nyanyi, sorry. These so other supporters, and then Maritio. That sounds like mantra. Or Maritza Mam Soha. this mantra, that you use for court cases to overcome court cases, or for traveling, when you're traveling. So pacify obstacles, Maritza, or Maritza. So anyway, I'm just joking. Maritza, or Maritza. So anyway, so I heard that you say before you were director, and then now the accountant. Financial looking after accountant, and done. I heard that done excellent job, and so I would like to thank very, very much. That's very, very important job. So say the clear accountant. So that's very, very important job. So say. And your understanding, you see, say, developing, your more compassion, more tolerance, you see, more wisdom, understanding, you see, that. So progression is happening, so things, very happy of that. So that's the purpose being at the center, mental center, so you see. Then, of course, then it's Angelo, shuffle, my shuffle, shopper, my shopper, Sherpa, my shopper, and Anakala, yeah, right, Anakala. Then all the rest, so that, so I include in the rest. So all the rest, including cooks or cleaners or gardeners. Here now the family help cooking for Geshe, and they're cooking and they for the people at the center. So everyone, I would like to take opportunity this time to thank, say very much. Then I would like to not only to thank the present staffs here, but I would like to thank also, take the opportunity to thank, I think the very first director, I'm not sure who was that. The very first Pero Cherry, who was that? Massimo Karuna. The very first. Okay, so. Then after that? What? After Maximum? Claudio. You're a director? After Maximum, you are the director? Right? Okay. For how long? 300 years. It might look like 300 years, right? Anyway, it was a long trip. Not joking. Anyway, so Claudio Pero Cherry, no? He didn't. Oh, he was the spiritual. He was the spirit of the center. Never joking. Spirit, but spirit doesn't have to be negative. Spirit means the kind of the consciousness, mind of this. Anyway, so here I would like to thank all the directors, starting from there's Massimo Karuna. So this is and that we have this place, this historical place, this. I heard it was used by Nazis. Nuts. It was this building was used by Nazis. During Hitler time, Nazis. So there's a war fighting with the American, the Japanese, things that. However, so that we have this opportunity to practice Dharma here, to spread Dharma to Sentient. So this is by kindness of the Maximal Karuna's family. So they gave this is the share. This is the share to given to Maximal Karuna by the parents, and then Maximal Karuna offered for the center. You see, so like that. So that's how we got the opportunity. Here to learn Dharma, to study and to practice, making preparation for liberation, enlightenment. So from here, then started all the rest of the centers that which exist now, so that able to benefit so much in Italy, Sentient in Italy. So all the directors starting from Maximal Karuna, then Plato, then Laura, all that. Then here, Maximal did it for he was monk here, did director for many years, and offered very extensive service here, not just Lama Tsongkhapa Institute, but many ways, so many ways, many hundreds of ways benefited to teaching Buddha and the sentient beings from his capacity, from his devotion, from his capacity, from his skills, you see, and impartitioners, you see, then gave teachings here, happened, 2 times during your time. How many? 2 times. So like that. So therefore, there has been scarce benefit. So I was telling him the other day. There's in his life there's so much to rejoice, so much benefit to scientific teaching Buddha. You see, much more than the problems or difficulties, but that's just very small. If you compare the benefits, that is nothing. So like that. So whatever progression that happened now, it is dependent on all those previous directors, starting from Maximal Karuna. You see, so it depends on all the previous directors, the kindness, whatever development happened now. So I think, and that, and then in particular, I would like to thank very much yes. All the organizing this course, the retreat of Lama Tsongkhapa organizing this course, setting up all these So, every single merit we collected during this time, every time when we generate bodhicitta, limitless class merit, every time when we make extensive offering, so many times limitless class merit, every time when we meditate on emptiness, we collected unconceivable merits. Every time when we do prostration, even by doing one prostration, we collected limitless class merit, especially that is done with bodhicitta motivation. So during one session, from beginning, taking refuge down to the dedication, so this. And also when we rejoice, we stop time to rejoice. So we collect the most extensive merit again. So within one session, so many limitless class of merit we collect within one session. Even with one, even at the beginning of the session, by doing prostration, by reciting Maitreya Buddha, by reciting each Buddha's name, we purify so many eons of karma. Even at the very beginning of the session, by reciting Maitreya Buddha's name, we purified those different karmas collected from many eons. We get purified. So already got incredible profit or benefit in our life, even before we begin the actual session. So like this, then by dedicating, we made the merit inexhaustible. You can never finish how much you enjoy until you achieve enlightenment. Even after you achieve enlightenment, you're able to liberate numberless sentient beings, bring them to enlightenment. You're able to use your merit to that, to bring every sentient being to enlightenment. And then by sealing with emptiness, we made it impossible to the merit to be destroyed by heresy and anger. So then one day, how much purification we did, how much merit we collected one day. It's unimaginable. One day. So then, like that, during all this, so I said, those who have been here from beginning, so I must, so then, I said, I must 4 weeks, right? 4 weeks? 4 weeks or 3 weeks? 4 weeks. So unimaginable. Then each time when we do lamrim prayer, plant seed of the whole path of enlightenment. Every time we become closer to enlightenment, to the realization path, close to enlightenment. Each time we become closer to enlightenment all sentient beings. So it's really, even though we even though they're completing the number makes them even that, but something instead of rushing to count finish number, try to change your mind. Here we putting more effort to change the mind rather rushing the count the number. You see, something to get in your heart. You see, especially this Guru Yoga retreat. So at least some transformation in your heart. Not even actual even there's an actual realization, but something closer. Make ready your mind for the realization. So better than before. You see, more devotion than before. or more body, more compassion than before. It's more renunciation, more thought of impermanence that you see that this life is short, and the appearance of this life is very short. Something more awareness in this. So then, that's the real purpose of retreat. The successful retreat. So of course, both can be done, number and experience both. Then of course that's best. However, the main thing is this: to have some change to the mind. But if you finish the number, billion times, but no change your mind, then there's no sign of the completion. It's completed the number. You completed it by counting the number, but didn't have any experience. The transformation. See, so then that say. So there's no sign of the. There's no sign of the. Haven't done retreat. There's no sign in your life or on your mental continuum. Say like that. So whatever experience, able to generate during this time. So however, all this, so kindness of the organization here, Lama Tsongkhapa Institute. So all the organizations here do the effort. So we receive their kindness. That's what I'll say. So I think so. So we pray for them. Say long life to be healthy, all their wishes to be succeed. Immediately control the Dharma. Like that. Then the extra part. So I think that's. So my mumbling or chatting. So that's finished. Thank you very much.
So, page 52, verse 41.
Doje go lai jen je me nga yang son je wang ge jia me sa ma do na ja me ba chi shi se de ba nyang ne me da da ba shu so sa ne da zhen be na ga ge we so ga ji son de je ze la ma ye Ji zi zhe zon zhong do ji zhang wang do ji ngong wo yan di xie xie bo ya dan ji dang ba wo dan ni ni zhong ma kan do ya dan ni kan do ya ma guo lan dan ni so wa Ne wa cho lai jen be ro ga ne we ra nye ma lai nye je ne cho ga xian do lo je ba ye ne len je de wen jo wa la la ho ai me gan de so no ji ze we ze la le o de ji mo dan je dan ba wo da ne jo ma kan do la ne kan do ma ko la ne wa chen be ye ne ra chen be le ne gu do yo we ka chen cha chen be ma ro be de wo che ne jo ma zo na la che mo zi a la la ho ai a ra le de me gan de zo na che a te we zi o en de xie xie mo tan je ta pa wo ta ne ne jo ma kan do da ne kan do ma ko la da ne so wo de ye wo she we nyan je ka ze ma la je go bo je da kan de na ge de do shu de che la la len je de je da la che do so la la ho ya ye a ye wo te me kan de so no je ze we ze la o de je je mo dan je dan pa o dan ne jo ma kan do ne kan do ma ko la da ne so wa de je ta be ze ni de mo je de je ba be kan do ma yi ze je lo wa me je de je yang je je jo ge na ne ba yi a la la ho ya ye a ze ve ze la o de je je ma ta je ta e ma wo na kan do da ne kan do ma e ko la dan so wo de da ma je so je be ma xin cha le je ja cha be je ma be ne jo ma jo be me de wa ye se be je wa nyo do je wa je a la ho a ye a ra le ne me kan de so na je se ve se de je je mo dan je dan pa wo da ne jo ma kan do da ne kan do ma ko la da ne so wa de dan je jo ne na je dan je mo ve so je ko ne ko wa da zhen nian du de zuo jie jian ba yi jue jin ba yi ro yi jian ba zi a la ho a yi a ra le o ne me kan de zuo na jie jie jo ne zhe zhe jiang zuo jie man de no bo sa jie yong su tam ne me zhen ba tong wo yin be jie ne zhen de wa jin la su wan de gan da de na de wa xin be la de ba yin be yin de ju de a le jia we tong zuo qu jin jin tie zhuo ge we xin la so Go san la dan lo jie si de chang, yun da ju me nga dan ju xin xin. 电业界上这道去根本，多界真本自拉所完的，三界长灭全被满多为，莫容都给你动着完了，那些拉萨这些等把也，掌管多界见拉所完的，多被你们推荐弄着的，人家明白着我忙不了。夜月真把夜我住真白，掌管多界见拉所完的，绿山悄悄叫我堂前来，看看半边不可去三样，大家说那些都来安排，掌管多界。这些高手渐渐可落呢，他给真正的人就给。他们这些中我真正被掌管多界见了所完的，切切崩高切有了那，那些人们要有上报的，这位王婆让些求送界，大年喇嘛。关键一些若我来相为，见过可老见闻大年的。若见强他多见真本子，双脚同别跟老所完，这没人家可月若我的，多么的这个上腾大切，长久是恩正老所我。的千年喇嘛，千年也大，千年看着去中的，天年双天长中般的，前面家前面作为，天大般对，前面大呀对。所以这来，谁先觉得我也做一个子，天见中正白结束，千年喇嘛，千年也大千。天年送的长久旁多，见面叫我先面作为，天大旁多前面大洋，对见家就送子了。谢谢姐姐，我也做一个。天见中正白结束，千年喇嘛千年也当，千年看着去教的，天年送的长中帮对。没作为太当帮多，前面太阳对见家就送着了，谢谢姐姐，我也做一个子，人正不觉送。天道来说说我当别对，拉美国送托见的哪来？日子为是干嘛听告诉，人道姐姐就那大年纪。那说人道姐姐等不来，这些大家难到我心头，这些大家喇嘛念把戏，这些当别亲戚来不着，就先叫他们接着喇嘛啦，学讲跟别说往当边的。 de le za wa gong bo che ni che che shi che so zen ba chen che lo len che za shi nian be de zhong de ni ga ni do jun be zi do ne 对没真的家园没养我，对的年波来波亲切咯，我说到我八月没见呢，年的工作上来讲着些，多么个子他大中巴啦，怎么落来结巴亲切。 来到年末把老长大着，东爱送节就是忙别节，他们就着身做钱包来，他对学着钱包钱钱了，自个自然他越过完的，俺越真的。路上旁边老街在上的。 他别将这真把钱钱了，娘到着我的个大个嘛，样样天气将为自上的，都别把老在为马行道，全没年纪见把钱钱了，当我长毛咱也没得钱，天了那样朝鲜买吧呢。 大大行了，结巴也没结，现在搞我结巴了亲戚，让你结巴真别找你的，没得多呢，这边就到来来的老更多所现的，当真顿结将把亲戚了，满了结算太老更别了。 他也愿得向外高头呢，这我的当他给长老人家说来钱把真把钱钱了，我那钱把上的可那他，当我现在把现在把，也我东北了。 那些娘亲能把钱结了，让你现在快把关结个，满那现在用的关结些，这些那些这边难着了，结把钱结了的了。
Verse 95, page 66.
来嘛用多一些，切嘛就用多一位，得着用多一些，马路用多用多。
Okay.
Ayan dai ge shelan dai wa ye do ge de da ne ma ye che je lo ye te na ye je ze la ma ye to ye je ma ye jo ye do ye de do ye do ye nge ke ya ma le ye do ye do na la me ba ye do na ge de ge she la ye do ye wa ye ye do ge ye de ye da de ba ji ye
So lay people can start filing up. Can we come from the Bottom page 68. On Geshe Gyatso Chambo Gyo. Page 70.
Hon de Gabella Rubens, Emma Ho, Nanjote, Susan do Soda Chase Sanga Dombaye, Chezan Soge Chenya Medoshi, Geje de Da Semje Tundrombe, Seje Pashin Zoba Chinjelo, Kaso Jige Malu Chujunde, Sheshi Tsangro, Deshe Soje Jang, Mendo Nulen Pemba Jujembe, Sebe Pashin Zoba Chinjelo. Senje re chen ya nar me be me na ke ba ja so ne ge chang nian je me jo chang ju zhen zhe pa xin zo ba chen je lo qin ge nan ba yin wei jun ba de zhe ge den be dong be ne lu la zhe jie nyang ba jiu be den zhen jie sam de pa xin zo ba chen je lo Denye so so to be shi ra chi, chang wei shi zhang de jian tang de wa. Men zhu chi shi ra pa xin zong ba qin ji lo, jin na chun na ju ma men lang ta, ta yue cuan na da su ji xin do, na ya den ba la me be cu do ne, ju me den zi zo ba qin ji lo, ko de ra xin de za me ba da, ju de den de lo wa me ba ni, pen zi ge me zhu su cha wa yi. Lo zhi gong de do ba qin ji lo, ten ne do ji zin be te bun ji, chi le ju den jia zu jin gel de, ngo zhu za wa tang zi. So le jie ba zin ba qin ji lo, jie shi ba do jie wei gu song do, jie wei ren ba tang be ne jiu ji, ta me na xie ti ma. La go cha ba qin ji lo, ni gen da jie de de yu dang do, gen jie sha se ge ba le zhong wa, wei se jiu le song. Zhen de ngun do jiu ba qin ji lo, la na ma si qi wei du qie na, zhen da cong jia la mi po wa ni, dang a yang da jia wei dam nga ke, da bi xin dong zhou wa qin ji lo, do na ji xi jie wa tam jie, gong bo qi ji ji su ne. Gun zhen bi si ji to wan jiu wan qin ji lo, gun ji kan do ngan ba sang jian bi, ko ji tong ma ni dong da jun de, ne ga ta du ge de ma lian ba, bei me len jin de bei dai xi. 做人天大界边那个给月样，得son的些世界堂姐姐，在把门拉马绿竹棒当，龙多堂姐真别就让我，第一托来在那滚动大人太久。 眼中将是养大大我大，人间浪迹这把太近，修也谢谢那个千年给人间，人的没学过，那个他多开了那个字。 跟中边拉跟边在接受，跟着拉山滩边全见到，在见着来自 念着然就所见勇敢呗，多天云多年边的英雄，学内的年来嘛来就啦，所我单别落山长吧。写来学内现的人间中，落面的学生的跟着我呀姐在姐妹人天的讲姐妹。念在罗上旁边，渐渐的变从变了，更变的西修，那说那么家中白，皆当皆子。现代君子判别所结果，有名多知。
Okay, next. I'm always.
So we're going to do Praises to Tara, page 104 in the prayer book.
我觉子嘛帕嘛这嘛拉扎，来唱这中嘛尼嘛巴嘛，建立给建朗当当。今天送给绝绝现节，给这期望来年中，唱这东跟大瓦更多。干嘛东到左边那么近，绕多节约让巴嘛。唱着送我去来见见，拍卖唱年南巴见，先把真的搞多些话，十八三对去年，唱着的心些不错，他也南巴的绝别见嘛，马里跑的前巴多别也为是。唱着多多容易给得到瞧到那个看。节点东部下节能的六八没八高八年，强在家前面拉长哇，罗拉那走往家去，中国人拉至少那么大，了解自己的难得，强在最近恰到偏见，把人中国拉多久，一个又叫下节能的没把周八先多大。强在多的几把钱包，推荐把我拿吧。学习现在创业点子，朝我堂姐嘛绿色。强在公交送在茶街，什么都敢拿把钱。马里秋节过老前辈，让给我见做难处。强在拉多高瓦街边，我见这往北嘛。得到阶段王的子嘛，常在绍兴教育，堂姐高把那把年嘛，中儿有娃也结婚，堂姐南把这嘛，常在大约准备二千，先把堂姐先到把嘛，这月真的有把妹，大把先到为了在嘛，常在改变他妹妹。8月10月那年嘛，也叫用个可能。5年南巴节嘛，常在绍兴我拉茶，天气那就下节多嘛，春个节岁也结婚。 莲波东波那尼给嘛，长在Dharma给嘛些，两个都是这年嘛，说我往大用大的。德波强波强波年嘛，长在国内国大盖，大爷轮年南巴给嘛，一个这边俺那个。年嘛，长在多的乡里大北，混街南北三百年。这人们大大当别节，今天说哪有啊你？现在来也做也南北的大大街上南嘛，大让你去别节一个，可那么6-8年噻。现在来也好多没见的嘛，国内看下个玩具，这到没来眼巴噻嘛，现在你嘛。今年别拉回来噻嘛，哈拉你是多大了？现多找别人来噻嘛，现在对你说那个，7月多大用大点嘛，看到人了那就。你嘛在为我觉得把的大，现在我年你说咋？结婚就这么怕嘛这么。cha ce lo chan ce zhou ma ni ma ba jian ni ge jie la dang zha ma jie dian song ge zhi jie xie ge ce qie wa le ni chuo ma chan ce dong ge da wa ge ka wa jian ni zi be xie ma ka ma dong da cao be na ma ra du qie wei wei ra ba ma chan ce sing ge zhen nian jie对面前的南巴街嘛，前巴真的看多些，手把山的去年嘛，常在的信息，他也南巴的去北街嘛，马路跑的前巴多，节约自己想多的嘛，常在多多容易，多多找到那个看嘛，今天东北下街呢。6把没把9把年嘛，常在家前没拉长，弄了那走往这街嘛，穷不人了这啥那么，你就自己蹲的对嘛，常在这些家的，这个拉多讲嘛，一个也讲下街呢，没把这把先多把嘛，常在多的几把钱。这些把我南巴街嘛，这些现在中原的，找我堂姐嘛绿色嘛，常在公交送在家，什么都干南巴街嘛，马绿就街可乐街，让给我这从那桌嘛，常在那多高我街边。先把那些都到那也得到觉得我的车嘛，这样子啥些？从那堂姐过半年半年，正月要我一结婚给碰把堂姐拿把着，常在台湾准备2件，先把堂姐先动吧。6月真的要把买来，大把心都为啥子？常在隔壁他们没到8月正月那年嘛，给这一波年南巴去，常在绍兴我拉茶给天津那家下见到，中国其实也结婚给人把东北那年给嘛，两个都是去年。说我往大用大点呗，得把强把强把你，现在国内国大岗位，这一轮的南巴给，一个就被俺的官别人帮好来着嘛你，现在都得下来大呗，混街那边300年，为人民大让他别接，今天上哪有啊你？现在老爷作为南北的大坚强那，大让你去别接一个，可那么6-8年噻。现在老爷从那见不跑到面前的嘛，你去知道没那眼巴噻。现在你们到我前边，今年别拉为啥噻？ 하라 니제도 다라예 신도 차베레네세 장제 대녀소나 근배 시외도 다용다네 된다르는 제소나 정바도레라 저니마 니쇼자이지 원제제마 파마제 자에zel러 장제도마니마바 진리게진로단다마 지대송게주지시 게세저와레네조마 장제동게나와그 가와전리지베시마 가마동단토베나마 라도 제외람바마 장제송게춘리지 배매 찬내 남바제마 젠바준르가도 예마 장제 대신 세변소 다예 남바 제베제마 말레바레 젠반도 예외세제 신도 대마 장제도도로이德道教导那个卡嘛，节点东坡下节呢，六八没把九八年嘛，常在家前没拉床，罗拉那做王家节嘛，全部人拉这啥那么他，常在这间茶堂陪见，跑着这个拉多讲，一个也叫下节呢的，没把这把先东吧。长者多的几把钱包，对几把南把钱，学习现在装个电子，朝我堂前马绿色，长者公交上在茶街，什么都干南把钱，马绿车街靠老前辈，让给外界从南处，长者拉多干我前辈，外界成完辈。先把这些都打ra也推到就得往得走，将这啥些就越做难，团结够把那把年，真个有我一结婚给恐怕团结难帮助，将这单位准备二件，先把团结行动。现在改变他们没到没有成为难的，也将用个国内国给这也不能能把去，现在啥些我拉茶给提前那些下街头，中国其实也结婚给人把东北男的给马现在，两个都是就有年。说话往大用大天呗，对吧？全部讲把年，讲这国内国大岗位，这一轮年难把给，一个这边俺的官呗，一般后来这么年，讲这都得想年大呗，环境南边三百年嘛，这点上哪有啊年？现在老爷作为南北来大街上那，打到你这边这一个吞那马六八年生，现在老爷从南街不拉到没见的，国内各家各我聚集，在他们那眼巴塞，现在你们大我见呗，去年不拉为大塞。阿拉你就都到这也先到差不多的那些嘛，7月多到用的，等到这了那就错了，就把多的大叫你，在为我记得把得到，现在我的你就咋，结婚就怎么怕嘛这么拉扯。这老也常在这么你们把我尽力给这老当的，记得送给自己现金给谁去我来年中，常在东跟到我更多，看我家里这边钱嘛。常在送给群里见见，白眉长脸狼八戒。先把政治搞到些我，手把上的去年， 强者对心西北从东太也南巴这边去马略巴略钱包托北也为世界行动也给得到找到难给看嘛觉得东部小姐嫩的六八买八高八年嘛老老那做完就去嘛中国人了至少能到那这世界的难的现在这些家大配件跑的中国了多久一个要叫小姐嫩的没把周把行动吧现在多的几把钱吧对这把我能把钱嘛他我当街马绿色嘛现在公交送在茶街什么都敢能把钱马绿交接可乐见别让给我姐上南头现在让多高我街别我姐趁我别先把这些都到了也得到觉得往的走现在啥些就会错了看见正月有我一结婚给碰不到现在大约准备见把堂姐行动也月成了有把妹来大把行动为了财现在改变他们没到8月之外那年也将用个国内国给他也不能难把接现在啥些我拉茶给推荐那家下见多中国7岁一结婚给人把东部那里所问到用到电北对把穷把穷把你现在国内国大高位这也6年难把给一个就被俺的根本人把后来这么年现在都得向你当北混进南北3百年也让民到绕当北去今天上他1万年现在来一所以南北的大街上那么特那么600年3嘛现在来一跟着高家高我姐姐在他们那眼巴塞现在你们到我前边去你不来一切都现在对你说那根本7月多大样大的等到人了那就操那穷把多的带把得到现在往年你说咋结婚就怎么怕嘛这么拉扯前了现在这么你们把么尽力给这老大着么这顿送给自己现金给谁去我来年穷现在东跟到我滚到看我家里这边然后去为让吧现在送给村里亲戚白梅强年能把钱先把政治搞多些话是把3的纪念现在的新西北从到他也能把这边去马六把这钱把头也为自己行动的现在多多说我也给得到叫他那个看觉得东部下贱人的600买把高吧没了长我老了那做王小姐中国人了这啥那么那些世界的现在这些配件把这中国人都没把这把行动吧现在都得几把钱吧对这把我能把钱就是现在成个电子他我谈见马律师 三者共就双者差节，什么都干难巴节，马六求节空落节别，让给为节所难处。上者老多高瓦节别，为见为节成万别，先把那些都到那也对他觉得。堂节高把年把年。正月有我一结婚给红包堂节难把着，上次单位准备二天肩把堂节行动吧，因为真的把面那么行动上次，上次给别他们没到8月正月，也叫用个国内国给这也不能难把着。上次所写我拉茶给这些年家下见多，中国就是一结婚给人把东部拿来给，上次的马给马些马娘人的是些你，说我那用大的的把全部全把你，上次国内国上岗位这也6年难把你。你把好的种嘛年，上次多的想的当兵，混进南北300年，别让民到绕当兵去，今天说那有万年，上次老爷所以南北的大金强那，打着你去别去一个特那么6半年噻。上次老爷从南京不他的没见的，这段没拉俺把什么？上次你们到我这边去年不拉回了，多大了也现到差别人那些。上次的你说那个别7月多大用大的。等到人了那就算了，就把多的了就。在于我觉得把太大，现在你说咋的？lamrim的了，lamrim的。
So, everyone went silent. That was good. So, page 81. Page 80, Danny Ringdo.
天内人多别了昨年连卡大洋，看西上班的老妹马瑞给中着，南镇家为王八大酒了，天马身边吃了更多，江边养给这位结束。天北人把归上浪街，年年周边见那年纪，让给继续道别浪街，学着这位长辈，这位一见门把世界，也为单把与人真就了，单把人家瞧给马家，家家娘把就别瞧的。年纪轻不一让结巴，等待三瓦结巴，世界家为门脚提来，来着长脚浪迹人呗，他的浪迹也拉白的，因为再把人都讲究了，拉萨这边囤积出去，业绩这些没大。更多家为哪怕看着太把叫拉去去，随心着拉双把提议，大心将真就个常就。见我马路见别要也就也讲也是也是82个让马人叫也为也就只有多 Geshe Tenpel Lo Sentient Tenpel Geshe Dharma Sentient Geshe Tenpel Lo Sentient Tenpel Geshe
Page
Ro Nyen De Je Wa chi xian do na do re ni ne jo de da yan de do nga la sa ye ge me to so ya cha lo ya sa ya ve de ba je jo ye te ba she be tong ba ni de bo ya ta ji Dron pe de che ta nya jo che bo je te ni be je lo san ja ve de mo je jo je Jembo sonje la je so me yon so nyon ze gwenda nama se le je so te so ya Dharma je Don do je lo sai te mo je jo je do na pan de lai me ko ze de ke ze den ze den pe sa de ga lo sa ya ve de ma je jo je ya wa ma le je be ya jo Jase Tsuji Shinga Ranja Yahweh Chunzi Toji Tenpe Losan Yahweh Tenpa Jejiro Wonzi Wonbe Toge Chenga Tanju Tsena Nyendo Chenpo Seji Yahweh Ngaju Tenpe Losan Yahweh Tenpa Jejiro Taji Tsamen Jowan Pewe Tobe Chondo Shega Changwa Chodon Nashi Londe Tenbe Tu Yejoji Tawa Nanda Taje Tale Gamba Nanda Jemo Memba Jeba Nanda Yahweh Kashi Losan Yahweh Tenpa Jejur Mando Teba Jache Tsewe Dede Jishin Jola Tendo Ngove San Losan Yahweh Tenpa Jejur Tange Sora Malu Game Kasa Chike Nyale Damba Nyeba Nyebe Nyeje Tata Losan Yahweh Tenpa Jejur Lonje Tene Sonje Laso Nyalende Keshe Druben Nandara Medo Losan Yahweh Tenpa Jejur Chero Nyende Cheba Shishi Nando Renye Nenjo Denda Donga Lasa Game Troso Losan Yahweh Tenpa Yuye Teba Shebe Tomba Debo Taji Drube Deche Nyanjo Chebo Jete Nyimbo Losan Yahweh Tenpa Jeju Lanje Some So Yenze Gonda Namse Teso Tanji Yahweh Tenpa Jeju Dona Pande Lame Koze, Kezu Denze Dembe, Sadin, Dembe Jinda, Mata Tao, Temba Jeju, Je.
So, I'm here to read the letter from all the students from Europe in my English. Okay. So, Rinpoche, most venerable Kyabyo Lama Zopa Rinpoche, with devotion, we bow down with body, speech, and mind to you in this and all future lives. From the depth of our hearts, we beseech you to remain with us in a manifest form to guide us forever on the path of virtue. Your European family rejoice for the great opportunity we had to practice here under your guidance. This has been a really mind-blowing experience. Practicing the Guru Yoga of Lama Tsongkhapa and receiving so precious teachings on Guru devotion took such a great meaning here in Institute Lama Tsongkhapa with you, our amazing beloved Guru, who embodies Lama Tsongkhapa's body, speech, and mind qualities. Please, Lama, forgive us for our many mistakes and for our laziness in putting into practice your most precious advices. Whatever virtue we have accumulated, we would like to offer you, most precious and most kind Lama, and to dedicate to your long life and for all your wishes to be fulfilled immediately without waiting even 1 second. Once again, your mandala reformed, and again, this has been a very special opportunity for all of us to reconnect and to be re-inspired. As had been the case with the Kadam Deity retreat in Vajrayana Institute, we all felt very inspired about the potential of being a Dharma family. So once again, we would like to make a request. Rinpoche, we remember that we had these requests several times before. We are requested that Rinpoche comes to Europe every year to teach and lead practice in a form similar to these retreats that happened in these 2 last years. From the bottom of our hearts, we wish to establish a tradition that will continue to inspire the European centers for many years to come, in the same way that the Kopan course has inspired so many people to practice the Dharma and dedicate their lives to serving others. We cannot imagine any stronger inspiration for our practice than to do retreat with our precious Guru in this way. And we urge Rinpoche to consider this request on behalf of all his European students. We make this request with many prostration and with countless prayers for Rinpoche's health, long life, and for the quick fulfillment of all your wishes to benefit the sentient beings. Please, Lama, come back soon, very soon, with all our love and devotion, all your students.
Tomorrow, coming back. So next retreat, there won't be sleep.
C'è la traduzione, sì? La prossima volta non si dorme, solo sessioni.
So I'm happy that that has been benefit to the mind. That's the main purpose of retreat, benefit to the mind. So, so I'm very happy of that. That I heard from individual from it. the individual people that I have met, and so we'll try. We'll try. We'll try. We will try. We'll try together. So I can't fix time, but we'll try. Okay, sure. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes. Thank you very much. Yes. Thank you. Oh, yes.
So, Maurizio, are you here? Maurizio is just going to read the balance of the retreat. So I'd just like to tell people this is Vilma Corona, Massimo's Corona's mother, and as Rinpoche said, that we have this center is due to the kindness of the parents of Massimo Corona. So this is Massimo Corona's mother, who's incredibly kind of generosity of the parents. We have this center.
So I've been asked to talk about money, and so I will try to be short. In this retreat, we had a total revenue of 140,411 euros, to which we must add the generous offerings that have been made by the retreatants. 3,728 euros for the Long Life Puja, 4,000 euros for Rinpoche's projects, and 1,300 for the monks and nuns, 1,088 for the altars, and then there were people who decided to sponsor with 2,000 euros the gold that we bought to paint the upper part of the 4 stupas, which Bernardo already did. And in front of this revenue, we had the following expenses: 9,715 euros of airfare and travel expenses. 33,897 euros have been spent for this Gompa tent, including all the audio and video expenses, the reception tent, the electricians, flowers, and Long Life Puja, the offerings to Venerable Antonio and Venerable Sara and the translators, and so forth. To this, we must deduct the amounts that we've collected for the CD and DVDs that we've sold to you, which is 8,580 euros. Then we spent 7,000 euros for the prayer books, and those that we sold to the people who were doing retreat for less than 2 weeks, we collected 3,700 euros. Then we spent 4,542 euros for furniture, 1,198 for stationery, 1,984 tools, 36,024 euros for food, groceries, and so forth, 7,000 euros for utilities, which is electricity, water, gas, and so forth. 18,518 euros for the salaries paid to the employees of the SOPA, our cooperative company, plus the pocket money given to the volunteers. And 9,500 euros for depreciation and property tax for 1 month, and 2,366 euros of miscellaneous expenses, for a total costs of 119,460 euros, which leaves a positive margin of 20,951 euros, which the Institute has destined in the following way. 5,000 euros are offered to Lama Zopa Rinpoche for the projects of FPMT, plus the 4,000 that you have collected, 5,000 plus 4, so 9,000. Okay. And 6,000 for a special issue of Siddhi, our magazine, that will be dedicated to the teachings given by Geshe Zopa Rinpoche during this month. And then 1,500 euros for taking the 75 people who were for this retreat and inviting them out for a big pizza the night of October 1st. And so the remaining 8,451 euros to safety works for the main building of the Institute. So on behalf of Lama Tsongkhapa Institute, I express our deepest and most sincere thanks to our kind and precious Geshe Zopa Rinpoche, who has given incredibly profound teachings every single day of this retreat. We feel overwhelmed by our gratitude for him and also for the people who have attended him during the retreat, Venerable Roger, Venerable Lundup, and Venerable Olivier. A big heartfelt thanks to Venerable Antonio Satta and Venerable Sara, who have led the retreat in a flawless way. And to all the translators. Venerable Siliana, Andrea, Anna Maria and Cristina for the Italians, Venerable Nerea and Venerable Alba Paloma for the Spanish, Michele Marie for the French, Silvia Fiscalini for the German, Sofia for the Chinese. Our deep gratitude goes to Venerable John Neisel, who has spent days and nights organizing the activities in the Gompa, including this puja. And to our director, Laura, whose patience and kindness are an example for us all. And a big hug and thanks to all the many people, staff, employees, and volunteers who, with their enthusiastic efforts, have made all this possible. May they all realize emptiness soon. Venerable John wanted me to read all the names of the people who worked for the retreat, but I think we would leave someone out. So I just mentioned the people who worked for the last 9 months to prepare this retreat. Riccardo Magini, who did a lot of work of translation, preparation of prayer books and so forth. Vittorio Tronfi for the database, Cinzia Vannucchi for how do we say, for the thangkas? Tents. Valentina, who organized all the booking for the retreat, and Venerable Jonathan for the audio organization, and all the rest, all the other people. And finally, a big thanks to all of you who have gathered here to make this September luminous and meaningful. You have been generous and patient with our faults. May people who have attended this retreat realize emptiness soon. Thank you.
The president of FPMT Italy, Lunghi, and also the director of the Bologna Center, so resigning due to health. So I would like to offer from bottom of my heart to thank very much for Venerable Lunghi's for his dedication service. Then so all the offerings, the general offerings and the offerings given individually by those. So yeah, I would like you to know that because the Maitreya project, the whole fund didn't turn out yet. Even though it generally looks good, but it didn't. So far, it didn't turn out. So therefore, there have been much pressure those to pay for the designer or engineering or those professional company who did the work for Maitreya project. So the engineering, very kind person that he said $400,000. So that causing, but delaying the project didn't get started. The fund didn't turn out, so that so it causing even problem to his family relationships. The engineering because it didn't get the money, so it became a problem to even in his family relationships. So so there was urgency, to start, $20,000 to need the family. So I would like that because the urgency of that, so I'd like to donation for the Maitreya project. So you're offering. So there's great urgency need to pay for the engineering. So donation for that. And yeah. So like that. Donation goes for that. So all the money offerings. So should know that to Maitreya project. So that so from your side, you think you're building the Maitreya, they find the Maitreya with a statue. So what about offering it? So they think that then that you're going to make a Lama Tsongkhapa, gold painted thangka. So what I would like to suggest is that I had in mind so far very large thangka, say Medicine Buddha. It wasn't large as I wished, but for the artist Peter Isley from Switzerland, who is the best artist that among the Westerns, among very good artist that among the Western students. So he made quite now so many thangkas for me. Starting the very first thangka, large Buddha for Nalanda monastery when we started that. So when I was living in Dharma, so that time. So after that he made many thangkas, all large thangkas, all large. So he made large Medicine Buddha thangka, large for him. Lama Buddha. Then one very large 21 thangka supposed to be for Tara house. And then here, very large Lama Tsongkhapa Guru thangka. Very so is it to measure? So I think what I would like from there to there, large thangka. Lama Tsongkhapa Guru for Lama Tsongkhapa Institute. So so Genesis Institute has already large thousand of Genesis. Probably from here to this carpet, is it right? From here to here, not. So something like this, around 1,000 of Genesis already done. But the problem is he didn't have a space. He didn't have a house where, like this, where you can do large thangkas. So what he did, he did the painting by rolling. So after he finished, he even himself didn't see the whole thangka because he didn't have space to stretch out. So he did by rolling. So he did that. So now the Genesis Institute Genesis Institute has received about maybe 1 or 2, maybe 2 years ago. So so the idea is this: the way to have these large thangkas. So in Tibet, there's I think, I don't know the story exactly how it happened. Tachilumbo Monastery has a huge wall, and each year they put this very large thangka Buddha. I don't know what the Maitreya Buddha or whatever. So large thangka Buddha. So these many monasteries have this. I saw in the book the very large Pemasambhava thangka that cover the whole mountain. Huge, cover the mountain. And then, however, that day people come from all over the village, from city, village, and they offer incense. They make prostrations. All the monks come. They offer. They do extensive offering bath and the offerings, things like that. So I think it's a I don't know who's it's the story, but I think it's a means for sentient beings, not the additional method to collect merit. So I thought like this: how to use the advantage of having this large thangka at the center. So every time, once in every year, to have big festival, of Dharma. So at the beginning, give some introduction, give some. So the people that they invite local people, local in the area, from in the earlier people who, however, normally don't come for meditation or teachings. So those people, you see, it doesn't matter from where they come, can come very far off. The people who are around, you see, in the area, you see, like that. However, so a little bit introduction to Buddhism and the introduction of the center. What the center benefit was sentient beings. However, what the center does, introduction to that. Then after that, whichever the Buddha is, you to perform. Like if it's a medicine Buddha, you do medicine Buddha puja, or if it's a Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga, then you do Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga puja. So you perform many 100,000 water offerings, many flowers, many expensive offerings. Then umbrellas, the large umbrella on the top of thangka, and many banners, many different types of offerings lined up. Then sangha and lay students do the puja, that practice. Then after that, the local people from anywhere, they can offer that day, they dance, their music, but they offer that day to the Buddha. You see, whichever painting is displayed. So that day, the music or dance, whatever it is, you offer that day to make offering to the Buddha. So Land Mission Buddha, they already did the two functions. I say last year and this year already did, and I think thousands. How many people came? 1,000. So this year, 1,200 people came. The Vietnamese, they arrange all the food for the people. They arrange all the food, and the money came from the food over to the center. The Vietnamese, they volunteer that. So it's integration of different nationalities. So then from Christian school, young children, they offered song. You see, so next year they will be. I think they didn't get to arrange, but next year there will be Tibetan songs as well. So different. See, also we have the small. The children, you see, university education. There's small. Then they did this. I think maybe they did the 4 immeasurable prayers. 4 immeasurable prayers. They offered to His Holiness Dalai Lama when His Holiness gave the commentary on the Heart Sutra in San Jose. So the children, they recited, you see, they did a song of the 4 immeasurables. So His Holiness was, I think, deeply touched by that. I don't know what His Holiness, maybe tears come out of it. Deeply touched. So it's a method that the people who normally don't come for meditation, not interested, see, outside people have connection to the Buddha. So that's the main aim. And then by making offering, they collect also merit. So like in Tibet, large monasteries do that. So this is the how I would like to happen. So here I'm thinking very large Lama Tsongkhapa thangka. So I think rather making this gold painted thangka, to me, I think whatever you're planning to this thangka, I think that can go this large Lama Tsongkhapa thangka. So there's painting, but also you can make this the Dharma this. But it is a hard work. It takes a long time. I don't know what you call. I don't know what it's called, that one. Huh? No, broad. It's different. Not the ones from Tibet that patch. The one. Here, yeah. The Dharma Marwa. You can have like that. This one from Dharamsala, I'm not sure. You can have like cloth. What's that? You can have like that, or either painted or like that. The Dharamsala one, there's, the Namgyal monastery, there's an ex-monk who makes very beautiful. There's a little bit different style. There's much more work. Also quite expensive. So there's the other one, quite simple one from Tibet or from Sarah Che. There's an artist who, made this applicate thangka. So anyway, so it has to be discussed which style, which type of art is it. But something very large, at least like that. Not from there down to there. If not, at least half, I think. So each year to display outside, and then to have many people to say opportunity to see, to collect merit, so to make connection with Dharma, but I'm not saying that say completely that you should sponsor this. I'm not saying that. So whatever you planned before, they can go on that thangka. So like that. So that will be very, very good. Hopping in Italy, everything's very well. Hopping to build 9-story Lama Tsongkhapa statue somewhere, maybe on the roof. Maybe on the roof. Since the roof looks very strong, so I think maybe can build. So something. And one large Maitreya Buddha statue, in Italy, there'll be great blessing in some anyway, wherever it's most beneficial. So that generally, I think I mentioned Holland also maybe. So generally, there's some story that by building Maitreya Buddha statue, then you see, after the Buddha's teaching stopped, then there's as explained by Abhidhamma Kosha, I think there's a period, dangers of weapons. The whole world, not just one or two countries, but the whole world, and there's incredible people suffer with the danger of weapons. So there's one period like that. Then there's a period of sicknesses all over the world. Unbelievable sicknesses, they suffer. Then famine. Then another period, everybody suffer with famine so much. Then after all this, Maitreya Buddha descent in this world. So then by building the statue, not only to last teaching a long time, Buddha teaching, but the story that Maitreya Buddha comes earlier, and so this period, danger of weapon, danger of famine, sickness, become shorter. So more building Maitreya statue. So after finding out this story, I thought to build in this world 1,000 Maitreya Buddha statue, but not tsatsa, not tsatsa, not 1,000 tsatsa of Maitreya statue, but at least 1 story or 2 story. I say beyond for 1 story, like that, a big statue, 1,000 in this world, so that it will bring much closer. This to shorter time to make the span of the time. These dangers, this so much suffering has become shorter. So a large statue of Maitreya Buddha, 1,000 in the different parts of the world. So like that. So definitely one in Italy, very great. So if you have karma marriage, and that would happen. So that's just BBC News. BBC News.
BBC News while the stomach's empty. Okay, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Yeah.